Neviem, prečo to spadlo. Vôbec neviem. Poseratá aktualizácia s Windowsom. Teraz musím len obnoviť i YouTube. Ešte chvíľku. Zapovedať, prečo mi to tak spadlo divne. Critical kernel power. Znova. Podľa mňa buď mi odchádza zdroj, alebo I don't know. Rebelka streamuje, ukáž. Tu som toho nevidel, než to zapnem.
Nenal Netflix a nesleduju filmy. Já to chápu, ale to není jako film taková, ale jako filmopohádkový muzikál, tak nějak bych to řekla asi. A je to fakt jako, že...
Florima chatting.
Jako skipnu, jo. Ale já ti ukážu ukázku, jestli můžu ti ukázat ukázku. Vlastně jako...
Far Cry 4. Čauko, kompletne mi spadol celý stream. Podľa mňa mi odchádza zdroj. I don't know. Buď zdroj, alebo bojím sa, že základná doska ešte môže byť. Čo mám prosím vás na tomto na Twitchi nastavenú za hru? Lebo ja to nevidím. Asasína? Neviem vôbec. Coverka, jump cover. Oh, cover, Wigman. OK. Musím si ešte nastaviť toto obrazovku na YouTube. Obnoviť. Budem to musieť nazvať dvojkou. Assassin je fakt optimalizovaný na hovno. Tá hra je fakt na hovno optimalizovaná. Takéto problém som nemal ani u Black Flagu. Reálne u Black Flagu som nemal toľko problémov. Chcel som dať, počkať. Toto. No, už to jede. A znova mi spravilo tú sračku s... Kvevi, prosím ťa, môžeš sa kúknúť na... Ty máš moderátora alebo editora u môjho YouTube kanálu. Prosím ťa, čo to má s popiskami? Predchádzajúci záznam bol normálne dobre, pekne nastavený a už by mal byť permanentný, ale stále mi tam hádže... Už ma to fakt sere. Tu nám to vtedy spadlo.
Best stay out of sight.
What was that? What?
How are you still standing?
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold?
No! Do you know how to kill you?
Už ma začínaš svárať.
Our life ends now.
Hotovo.
You did well. Thank you.
Chicken, banana,
Lodi?
chicken,
OK.
banana, banana,
Kde?
banana.
A to je tamto. OK. Výborně, že to dokážeš, hurá.
You! Hello, Emilko. Itor, what's going on?
Of course. He didn't tell you, did he?
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die. You deceived me! You asked me to rescue him just so you could kill him. I didn't lie. Just omitted some details. I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted. Because I had to see him. Why? Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife.
Your wife? She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you? If you hadn't attacked me? If she hadn't tried to stop us? If our blades hadn't struck her down? Who's to blame here?
It sounds like neither of you was at fault. He drew his weapon first.
You were with my wife. What did you expect?
It seems neither of you wanted to kill her. There are no winners here, and neither of you has to die.
Fuck, you're sorry. You destroyed my life that night. But I agree with your friend.
Why, you... Let him go. You may...
Sometimes we cannot make up for the mistakes.
Sometimes we need to move...
Tak, vyriešené. Tak, toto máme hotové. Tu na nič. Teraz sa teleportnem semka. A ideme nejako posunúť sa. Len jednu vec chcem spraviť, aby som videl YouTube, pretože nevidím vôbec chat na YouTube. A sere ma to. Tak.
Here you are.
Dobrý. Čo hráš inak ty? Alebo už iba chilluješ? Hotovo. Teraz to. No, prešiel oheň určite. Veď práve vypálená farma.
Who's doing that? For air!
To the death!
Fuck! Malagas!
Vážne? To ma tak rýchlo dali. Ty vole.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Right, Phobos. Come on.
Žoldáci. Ešte dvaja.
Here's where you die!
Sa musí zabaviť toho, čo dáva tie odmeny. Niekde, až tu na. Vážne? Mňa drbne. Pol HP. Vlastne ja mám jednu výhodu. Počkať, schopnosti. Toto môžem zrušiť celé. Toto. Toto zatiaľ nič. Ne. Okej. Šestý zmysel reálne nepotrebujem.
They'll be on high alert here. Hold it!
Au, 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 au.
They disappear! Not good enough! Your head's worth a lot of fucking drachmi! Just die so I can get paid!
Hotovo. Dobrý, hotovo. OK, hotové. Jeden, dva, tri. OK. Dreva moc teda nemáme úprimne. Dreva až 1000 ma to bude stať, ty brede. To je dobre drahé. A 11 000 tamto. Pekne drahé, pekne drahé. Dobrý. Meč lepší. Driky 30. OK. OK. A jdeme... Quest mám hlavný kde? Hlavný quest je tu na. Ale ja mám ešte jeden quest a ten je tu na. Si ho spravíme. Jedno a druhé. Tu je nejaký, ešte nejaký priestor. Oltáre lásky, jo. OK, toto máme. Toto tiež k tomu patrí, nie? Jo.
Ella.
Čo je to tam?
Come on. I need to stay hidden.
Idem im do chrbta. Vezmeme prachy. Dobre, ideme tamto.
Any last words?
Krava hnusná. Tak. Piráti minus. Potrebujem ísť na záchod. Som si myslel, že sa neponorím. To som nechcel. Musím ísť na záchod. Čau, Gufinka, vydrž. Mám sa dobre celkom, ujde to. Som späť. A ja som späť. Mám jedno pivo v sebe. Ja budem mať za chvíľu jednu polievku v sebe. Musím nájsť spôsob, ako sa stať a to vyprostiť. Takže tu na nič. Že naozaj musím tady to vyliezť nejaká ďal. Další dopis. A ještě tam to hore. Omrí a jdeme. Snažím se prolomit BitLocker. Jak prolomit? Firenixy. Jako vypnout ho, nebo si ho nechtěc nebo se nechtěc aktivoval, nebo jak? BitLocker se nedá prolomit. Hlavně při tom počtě čísel. Další na tábor. Easy. A už mám hotovou polievku. Dobrý, to máme. Teďka tady 2, anebo tady. Tady tyhle 2.
Ella.
OK.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
Tak to neviem. Skontroluj si číslo, lebo tých kľúčov je tam viac. Skontroluj si normálne, keď budeš chcieť zadávať číslo, tak pod tým máš označenie, ktorú verziu kľúču tam máš dať. Normálne tam označenie. A podľa toho označenia na webovej stránke od Microsoftu vyber ten kľúč, ktorý tam má byť. Len jeden z tých kľúčov tam patrí. Nie ten podľa času, ale ten podľa označenia.
What is going on out there? I'm just being silly. Imagine it.
We should get back to work. If you get a chance to look, just know I warned you. Some things can't be answered.
Nemôžem tam vojsť kvôli tamtomu. Aha, tak to nerozumiem. A mám otázku, koľko číselný kľúč ty tam vidíš? Pokiaľ má menej ako je 20 čísel, tak to není kľúč on.
She's the one!
Tak tomu nerozumiem, bro. Nerozumiem. OK, túto časť máme ale hotovú, super. Konečne. To je také väčšie doupie, alebo niečo také. Väčší zvierací chrám asi. OK, o jedno poschodie nižšie. Jo, 48 čísel, tak by to malo byť ono. Alebo daj vyžiadať znova. Alebo máš zlý Microsoft otvorený. A zlý Microsoft účet je to otvorené. Skontroluj si, ktorý Microsoft účet tam bol posledný v tom počítači. Na ní je totiž to implementované. S týmto kódom to bolo vždycky také. A musíš ho zdádať čo najrýchlejšie, čo to ide. Či by tu mala byť jedna časť. Skúsim sa tam dostať. To bolo tu na. Tu. Môžem sa vrátiť tady, keď som prišiel de facto. Aj tady toto ide. A je to bližšie. Teda vyzerá to bližšie. Ešte tu. Tak a sme tu. Výborne, teraz sa teleportnem semka. A ideme dodělat ten hlavní quest. No nie hlavní quest, vedľajší, ktorý bol až moc vysoko v ranku.
You there. You have a kind soul. Help an old man by his name.
You need it more than me. Here, take it. Depends on who's asking. But my name is...
Just a simple beggar. I sailed from Persia to see the beach.
I can do many things, Persian. But I can't
Nor would I want you to. My blindness is a burden that the gods have given me.
Then what?
Be my eyes. When I was a boy, an Athenian told me the most beautiful...
I'm not much of a storyteller, but...
I knew I sensed kindness in you. You've made this...
Don't thank me yet. What place...
My favorite tales were always of the Acrocorinth. The statues of Zeus and Athena, the perch of the armored bird.
So tell me what you know.
Its great bow.
There are many...
In my mind,
You did say...
you sound like...
That... The Acrocos? I'll be back with stories to tell. This papyrus is so old. Could this be writing by Themistocles? What do you remember about this?
There's a beast made of armor jutting out from the mountainside over...
I've seen Kefalonia. From the start...
Tell me, is it still a play?
Its people are the happiest in all the Greek world. They sing and dance.
That isn't how it was described to me at all. The tales go.
Okay, I've told you what I remember. Now tell me about yourself.
Persia and the Greek world are doomed to be opposites. In times of prosperity here, Persians
know peace.
Indeed. My people prospered after King Xerxes was murdered. All except for me. A man tried to kill me with poison.
I
find it hard to believe anyone would want you dead. You're very kind. Tell me another tale. I'll be back. Yes.
OK, takže chce navštíviť ďalšie miesta, OK. Musím počkať. Atenina souha, Antice, Kority, Arkády a Lakonii. V Lakonii. Niečo mi to vraví, ale nie som si istý kde. Lakonia. Počkať. Bík. To nemusím. Socha Akrokolín. Arkády. Neviem, kde je Arkády. To bude toto. Toto. Ty vole, to ešte budem musieť chvíľu poprechádzať, ako vidím. OK, máme 30-kovú, OK. To nič. Taky nič. Schopnosti. Medviedy, jo. OK, čo je tu na záľave? 34, tak to nič. Tu na nič. Čo je toto tu? To je k 29. To si ešte nemôžem dovoliť, alebo môžem? Nie, ešte nie. Tu na taký nič. Najdi strpa, zabij ho. To je dosť vysoký rank. Tu na tiež nič. Taky nič. Nič. OK, dáme dolu. I keď tu na niečo. Aha, to je to 34, tak to nič. 30, 29. Varpnem sa sem a ideme toto poprezerať takto. Smerom na juh. OK. Ty vole, už ma boli až z toho zadok. Čau Des, ahoj, mám nové správy pre tvoju mámu. Má na e-shopu doskladnili tu príchuť, co chtěla. Super! Můžu to hned objednat, já ti, kdyby jo, tak ti já pošlu prachy, to není problém. Se tam nedostanu. To je mi jasný, Ferenixi, že se tam nedostaneš, ale Děláš to přes druhý počítač k tým kódům, nebo co? To se nedá přebít. To ti říkám na férovku. Musel by si se zařídit nový úplně Windows úplně novým klíčem. Plus horší je to, že OK. Plus vem si tu věc, že zablokovaný budeš mít většinu věcí v počítači, co se týče disku, lebo ono to zablokuje disky. Zašifruje je. Alebo dej to někomu, kdo se vyzná v tom. Reálně, lebo já jsem jako, nevím, jak bych ti takhle pomohl. Myslím, že já bych se tam dostal, ale
Time for a ride.
jaj, tak to už vůbec. To úplně, to nemá význam ani řešit pomalu. Dva poklady a zátcov.
Definitely heard something over there. Hey!
Bylo rychle.
You shouldn't be here. Hey!
Fuj. Hotovo. Koľko je u nás stupňov? Neviem vôbec, ale není moc. Takých 15-16 stupňov vonku leje. OK, kouknu se jen co budu moct, vydrž. Kde máme Discord? A tu je. To je pohoda. Teď to dám vedí, máme, hej? Dám vedieť, máme, hej? Dneska. To sa neboj. Mama teraz robí doklady o moje na invalidný, takže teraz nemôže to riešiť, ale len čo bude môcť, tak jej to dám, hej? Dobrý. Akorát pak musíme vyřešit poslání na Slovensko. Jo, plus je tu jen limitované edice teď tehle leto. Tak je možné, že po letě už nebudou. OK, dám jí vědět. Teď řeknu hned. Ten, co budu moct. To je dost podstatné info.
chink in the Athenian armor.
Is someone trying to mess with me? Huh?
Guess I better take a look. I know he's not new.
OK. To by som mal mať. Kapitán Marcha, to je tam ten.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Je tamto a kapitán je tamto.
Supposed to be here.
You! Hold it right there!
A Spartan never loses!
That's not good!
That was a terror!
Kde je posledný kapitán? A tu je. Hotovo, easy. Ale divný je, že mi to píše neplatný, když už dávám správně. Víš co, mě to dalo asi na 7krát, aby si bol v obraze. Som zpět, jen češně, jo, jem češně, jo. Já jsem stál ve voiceu u sebe na Discordu, bro. Phoenixy. Může se přidat, nehraju FPSko. Dokud nemám cutscénu, můžeme kecat. Pre info. Veci posratý. Mramorová dílna. OK, máme. Zadušený život dívek a žen. To mi zní jako uchylně celkom.
Need something?
The soldiers laugh at me. Their commander says my writing is a...
Why?
It is not. But they think I shouldn't write at all. They say I should spend my time indoors, out of sight.
Some weaker men feel shamed by intellect.
My father made sure I was educated. He always encouraged my writing. If anyone brings shame to Athens, it's that commander and his...
Of course. You want me to deal with the Athenians?
I can't hide my desires. He must die.
I'll help.
You're...
OK, to je easy. Už tam pôjdem, tak ja toto dám. Musím byť bližšie, aby som to aktivoval. Podľa mňa to bude starostov barák. Už mi dáš? Či čo? Herm. To je easy. OK. Kámo, tu je toho jak viac než v polovice jedného ostrova. Tých otáznikov. Či miesto toho otáznik. Tie anteny sú strašne obrovské. Zemal by ma, či tu boli aj niekde Pompeje, ale mali by tu byť. Nie, Pompeje boli v Taliansku, nie v Grécku. Teraz mi to došlo. Hospoda. Dva poklady, hej. Jeden. Druhý. Mám nejaký ešte damage? Ne, žoldáci sa mi niečo odomklo. OK. 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 Toto je ale viac. Hadí húl.
What are you doing there?
Yeah. Koľkatka level, 30, hej. OK.
Here we are.
OK, tamto ešte prejdem. Ja viem, že poblíž je lovec. Fú. Výborne. Tak, to máme. Kde máme toho lovca? Ten je tu na až, ty vole. Ideme na toho lovca. Je tu niekto v chatu, prosím vás? Len mi prosím vás kontrolujte YouTube kanál. Bol by som veľmi vďačný. Hotovo. A ďalší. A ten z kamincovňa mínus. A hneď za sebou mám toho debila. Aténské väzenie.
Yeah, you'd better keep your distance.
Aha, tu na je to.
Don't come any closer.
OK, máme hotové. Tu je ten velitel, OK, tak to hneď spravíme. To je easy. Prehistorickou, historickou.
Halt, please.
That's it. Now to collect.
Že vraj Kena Fara. Ďakujem vy. Co pak? Tu mám quest, dostanem sa.
Darkness, ever my friend.
Darkness, even my friend. To prvýkrát počujem. Či ti mám skontrolovať, či mi neseká stream. Lebo obrazovka robí divné veci. Sekundárna. Asi najlepšie je, keď si zapnem YouTube na sekundárnom notebooku. Či mi ide plynulé, bez takých zásekov, škubnutí a podobne.
You looking for trouble?
Dobrý. Teraz tu na... Perikles, otec demokracie, OK.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens. Glory for you! Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them. A good crop. Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead? We must not become divided. We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Act, Pericles, or I will.
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have...
Where?
To Pericles.
Uložiť. Tak, rýchlo.
Stay back. He is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better...
Alexios.
Welcome, Alexios. And what did you...
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles,
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our word.
Fine. We've come to you on...
As does everybody.
I may have told Alexios you'd invite him to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead.
If he's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see him as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Alexios, this is Athens. If you want something...
And what exactly...
We're all after something. Even you.
You're better at reading...
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to meet...
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of...
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use...
Metiochos. You said he...
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
OK.
Phidias, the famous sculptor?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should lead.
It's between the sophist, Anaxagoras, and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the detail. I'll expect...
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good.
So long as it comes.
OK, toto máme.
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man. A fine...
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
I've heard you both speak. You treat people's lives like it's some sort of...
Politics is a game. I play for the people, while Pericles plays for power.
Politics should be about the people. Isn't that the heart of Athenian democracy?
I'm not saying Pericles doesn't care for the people. Just that he doesn't...
Did you actually need something? Or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will...
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos. Think about it. Will you take my commission and...
I have no...
Good. Kill their commander Nabis. Destroy their supplies and return to me with proof of your
I'll get it done.
Trust me.
Kill the commander and bring back proof. Simple.
OK.
This might interest Cleon, and it will give him the proof he wants.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods, why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't...
I don't think they'd...
But they would have certainly killed me.
I'm always happy to help someone.
The world could do with more like you.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you.
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here.
The snakes?
The thug!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tried...
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope.
Oh, yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces.
I'll track the...
Tensions are high right now. At this...
OK. Musím sa tohto zbaviť. To je nekonečný príbeh s týmto. Vážne dvaja. Kámo, dvoch má naraz na jednom mieste. To si robí sarandu zo mňa, nie?
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just...
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and...
Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to do...
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where...
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the...
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we...
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate...
Thank you.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
OK, tohle by bolo. Tak, to by sme mali. 1, 2, 3. Na 100% to budú títo Peršania, alebo I don't know. Ale má na svedomí jednu smrť, takže...
I should be careful. High security here.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios. You can't stop me.
You're simply delaying me. Death is near. What are you trying to prove?
Kámo. To bolo tesné. Tým sa napiť, úplne mi vyschlo v krku. A ja som si ešte aj zabudol polievku zobrať. To už bude ľadová. Ja som mal nejakých divákov na tomto na...
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I'll end you, Mistios.
You'll feel the stink. His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
OK, to by sme mali. Potrebujem si zobrať jedlo. Četné. Mám hlad.
Looks like your situation's improved.
The danger has passed for now.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for...
What did you do with...
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way.
I'm glad no blood was...
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid...
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank...
Dobrý, toto máme. Teraz toto je... Setkej se vyhodil, nie, OK. Oj, to som nechcel. Uvidíme, čo bude to za dielňa. Vyzerá to tak zvláštne. Počkaj, tú dielňu som myslím, že už aj vyčistil. Jo. Asi jo.
Stop. I can't...
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Phidias and I have been friends for a long time. I'm leaving Athens.
You won't. And if you want to leave Athens in one piece, you'll go.
Now. Everyone has a price.
Depends how much you have.
Here, take it.
That'll do just fine. You tell anyone I did this.
Funny. I was going to say the same to you.
Easy.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who? The
shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep. They're hunt...
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create...
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial. The people are against you. And now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together.
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's Rakmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness.
Zabudol som mu
That
upínať.
is true friendship.
Wow, čo tu hráš?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
A kto si ty teraz?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us...
Good. Any clues he has of the cultist identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
No, čo sa hnevám, ale, Vlado,
OK.
Vlado,
No.
na tie nohy sa hnevám. Veď môžeš prestať na chvíľu chlípať.
Hej, je tu zima, studená podlaha. Aby som mal teplé nožky v teple. Dábky, no... Easy. Dobrý, toto máme. Kam on šiel? Tu našiel, OK. Neskôr spravíme toto. Tak. Ale asi nezrýchli mi postava. Dostaneme také prášky. Prachy od ženskej.
you again.
Your man is...
The gods favored.
I always...
OK, máme 1000 drachien. Ďalší quest je tu na. Zadušený život dívek a žen, hotovo.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there is an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in...
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostrak in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
OK. Toto bude dobrý hardcore. Bag je rýchlejší než
All over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Súhlasím, ani mňa by nenapadlo, že by Spartania boli až takí blázni, ale nevadí. Ako keby to žiadni blázni neboli.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Is someone there?
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
OK, to by som mal. Ale politikárčenie nenávidím.
It's done. What are you going to do with
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the...
The votes have overwhelmingly. The people have decided that Anaxagoras should be ostracized from Athens.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action...
My name is Alexios.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite...
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi?
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being...
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's...
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged...
Socrates!
Here I...
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them, well, it seemed our conversation...
I wouldn't know.
OK. Hotovo. Pekná fotka. Tu nám máme. Tu nám máme nejaký quest. Neskôr by som toto spravil, ale... Kámo, to je na druhej strane mapy. Využijeme toho detka, čo tu nám máme rovno a ideme si spraviť inventúru.
I see you have good taste.
$6,000, to si necháme na inokedy. Kožich budem potrebovať, takže všetky modlé veci pôjdu do koša. To bude na dlho. Toto mohli spraviť rýchlejším spôsobom. Desiatkové ešte. OK, to bude dreva. Teda nie dreva, dreva moc nemám, takže potrebujem to nakúpiť. Spravím to teraz takto. OK. Za 2 litre, hej. Máme málo dreva, takže toto ešte rozložím. Hadí lúk, jo. Ten istý. Ale rozdiel. Je tam veľký.
Glad you stopped by. Let me know if you have questions. Thanks for looking.
Tu nám by mal byť aj nejaký vtáčik. Ale nevidím ani jedného, čo ma viac vytáča.
Let's go!
A tá hudba z okolia stojí, ten je fakt pekná.
Stop, or I'll kill you. Huh? You don't stand a chance.
OK, easy. To by sme mali. A posledný point je toto a pôjdeme skontrolovať hlavný storičko. Sklad. Kačovna. Okay. Hotovo. Dobrý. Toto môžeme spraviť inokedy, tento kus. Najskôr dokončíme ten sled, čo tu nám svieti ako maják. A potom pôjdeme, chcem ešte predtým, že ukončím stream, tak chcem ísť dokončiť ten prístav. Kvevi, seš ešte v chatu? To ty si včera vravala, nie? Že máš pík, ak sa nepletiem. Teraz už ani neviem úprimne. Dneska moc teda kecu nemám na streame.
Famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Dobrý noc, bro. Môžem ťa poprosiť zaniesť? Tak nechaj tak, ja to spravím. Díky. Ďakujem.
Goddess of war and wisdom. I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter,
You've heard of?
don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city.
With flattery like that, how could I?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets.
I'll help you, if I can, depending on what it...
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the command.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian...
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to the other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare. Pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So...
All right.
Good.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals. Those in charge of entire...
Where can I find...
The Spartans have been making inroads.
What's yours?
Whatever it takes to...
That's not what I meant.
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much.
You've told me...
OK, to by šlo. By nějaký Nice.
Papyrus. Says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
Ještě by tu niečo malo by byť? Ne. Taky nic. OK, teleportováváme se.
So many boats.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to...
I told you I'd get you.
So you did.
Can your friend be
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent...
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
To už mám jako odejít? What the fuck? To kam chce ísť? Semka, jo? Potom si prejdeme vnútrozemě Južné more od tohtok. Od Aten. Pozvem trošku časom.
It's good to see you alive and well.
And you, Theras.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful...
I'm glad I could get him out.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias's early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my fair...
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Tak, kultisti a tu na.
I swear on my life, any lives I will take from others. I will not fail the cosmos again.
OK. To je zajímavá vec. Vidíme, či sa dá tu nás týmto.
There's much to do, and many...
OK. No, robíme tento časť a pôjdeme späť do centrál ten. Chcem sa skontrolovať si Discord. Stal som vo fritálku jedničke a no, dvojke a mám tu nikoho. Podľa mňa šli všetci spať. I don't know. Všetci hrajú klasiky. Až na pár osôb. Jedna byla zrušena, OK.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Now, just a minute!
Dobrý. Aha, tu no. Počkať. Neskôr sem. Ale to Grécko by som si vedel užiť i ve VR-ku celkovo. Pireus.
Black is winning.
A Jani, ideš spinkať?
Goodbye, good night.
Janka, ideš spinkať už? OK. Tak hezké sníčky, inak mohli by sme si zajtra popísať, ak chceš na Instagrame predtým, než budem streamovať. Neviem ako ty, aj keď neviem o čom. Ale keď nestreamujem, tak extrémne sa nudím. Ja nenávidím to, keď tam musím krúžiť jak debil. Na budúce ho zabijem na diaľku. Aha, ešte je tu na niečo.
Vamos, go!
Are you even trying?
Somebody help
No, choďte.
Thank you. Εξέλθω ταχαίως εντέφεν.
OK, toto by sme mali. Teraz trošku bližšie nás portnem. Neviem, čo bude mimo dosah. Kurník. Prečo ma nos musí vždy svrbieť? Čo to bolo? Som si myslel, že vidím tých vyznávačov, sakra. No. Ideme si odomknúť tamto a ideme robiť ten hlavný main quest. Kto je u mňa na YouTube? Who is here? No, takhle sa to robí. Dobrý. Tu je taký quest a tu je ešte nejaká oblasť, ktoré neviem. Toto je voda. Tak rečná je taká, že ja by som si ju nevedel predstaviť rozprávať. Na mňa moc rýchly jazyk.
Need something
A merchant took everything from me. He was supposed to sell my barley and return with drachmi, but he kept it all. I couldn't afford.
It is a great dishonor to be excluded from that feast. Every Spartan man.
I know. For not taking part, I'm no longer recognized as a Spartan. I could try to grab a little.
So I destroy the merchant ship, and your problems disappear.
Not exactly, Misthios.
I'm in.
It's time someone showed me.
I'll be back when...
OK, počkať. Do Pereklova domu. Takže mám sa pomstiť nejakej lodi. To som pochopil veľmi rýchlo. Čakanie na výplatu, tak sa to volá, hej. OK. Ideme tam. Výroba keramiky.
How can I help you? May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Tábor Choma.
Well, I've earned it.
Hotovo. Sa nemusím starať o toto, o mŕtvoly. Super.
You again.
Your man is
It's not much, but please.
all in a day.
Ty vole, vraj nemá drachmy, má 1000 drachien, to je ako hodne celkem. Toto mám objavené, toto inokedy. Dobrý. Mal by som ísť dneska skoršie spať. Periklovo sídlo. Dobre veľké.
Alexios, it's you!
Phoebe,
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefaloni.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So, you somehow work here?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget.
And my weapons?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well, how is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things.
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the...
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scary...
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh.
Okay.
Here, Alexios. The mighty mercenary and traveler has
Herodotos. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest...
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get...
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Ten má dobre námele to.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a...
This is going to be a long night. Parties should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so...
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just... If these guests aren't... Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's a...
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for...
I hope they know something about...
Me too.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting.
Toto je zajímavé.
Does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great...
I saw Cleon talk at the Phoenix. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Ethnippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean...
Oh, forget it. If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no...
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand...
This has been...
Yeah.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooded. I've had my feeling. Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point of view.
Skúsim to najskôr s týmto.
Someone's being hurt.
Open this door!
Don't mind her. She likes to... Such...
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock...
I thought this party was tame, even by...
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested...
Ali!
we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposium.
Ďalší totok.
You mean naked?
Uchyl.
It sounds so...
After your display earlier, it's probably safer.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. If you don't get the oil
You just got here. You can't leave already.
just can't.
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet...
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates...
How I wish you were right. One day we will...
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do the smartest and most resourceful.
Pieterra. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles.
I am looking for information that'll help me fight.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me, you could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That...
I have no idea what...
No, you don't...
So, we get him drunk, and he talks. He sounds more
Impressive foreigner.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in.
How do you know Pericles? I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and...
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're...
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan will...
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
A new face in Pericles' abode. Ha!
I am called many things.
What do you call yourself then?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios. But never mind. I'm Aristophanes. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much...
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides.
When I need to relax...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might...
After my argument with Sophocles...
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fit...
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring someone.
An Athenian servant, you. And these are wine...
I was a rower on Pericles' ship, where he took pity on me. Now, I pour wine for people who question.
I wasn't questioning,
Pericles has it...
Either we dine here and praise...
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is
amateur.
Ready for more?
I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand.
You ready for another?
You, I like you.
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time.
Fled?
She lost 2 children.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's...
I love getting...
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides?
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice...
Hiding? Heed this. War has come. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another...
If it isn't the one who...
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more...
you remember. Perhaps I come...
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point...
You've been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my...
We're discussing the nature of rules. We're better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that...
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd! I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their...
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on...
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
OK. Pekná baba. OK.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an...
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Alexios can help. Everyone listens when he talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Alexios will be right now. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort. There is another option. Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will... Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
OK.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
A to není. A tady. Tady nic.
Alexios!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
You've been hiding from your guests long enough. Aspasia seems to think...
She usually does. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough.
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you...
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's...
I would never have sent him into danger, willingly.
It seems you have many
My people are in...
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Ja som nepočúval, ani som nezaznamenal, čo vravel.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
OK.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
You look...
Only of conversation.
See? You didn't need the weapon.
I've had enough.
Yugit, what are you going to do?
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head...
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend...
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Epizóda 4 hotová, OK. OK.
Not
going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Musím nájsť mobil.
Bye, Alexios!
OK. Ešte chvíľku. Ach, bože, kde to máme? Som hľadal. Ešte. Kde to máme?
Ah, you're back. You know, all the boys are talking about the commander's sister. Huh, that's so.
OK, ideme.
She was betrothed to die. So
Akurát neviem kam. Tu na nič.
truly fascinating. I never did get what you see and heard of.
Úkoly, inventár. OK. Dobrý. Teraz kam pôjdem? Ja bych toto chcel som dokončiť. Vlastne celý tento ostrovček. Tu už fakt toho moc nemám reálne. Tu na jediný bod, ktorý som ešte neprezrel. Týmto spôsobom sa tam rýchlejšie ešte teleportnem. Čím rýchlejšie dokončím toto, tým rýchlejšie budem môcť si zariadiť inú hru.
This area will be well defended.
OK. Námorní přístav, OK. OK. Zkouška občanství, jo? To můžu udělat kdykoliv jindy. 33 level, jako to můžu, ale teďka ne. OK, takže najskôr asi spravím ten juh. Nemám asi na výber moc. Spravíme to loďou. Půjdem takto a semka. A zkusíme si získat nějaké lodě cestou. Teda zkusit potopit je skorej. A bude noc. Aha, nie, tak nič.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists there, Alexios. His name is Aegis.
You reading my messages, Varnavas?
I may have taken a peek.
OK, co tu máme? Odisea do minulosti. Na život a na smrt. OK. Palba dle uvážení. Toto je za 6 dní a toto je za 15 hodin.
Ready for departure!
Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
Got that right.
Leaving safe harbor, Commander.
Rhodotos. It's that island ahead of us.
That, my friend, is the famous island of Sanakis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay.
Znova mám poranené ucho. Znova. Dovolím sa.
Save the Greek world from annihilation. We don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Until your return,
Vydržte chvíľku čata. Iné. Au. Čo som to dostal? Ani som nevidel, no ani tak ma boli to ucho.
Head for open water. Get the oars out! We're moving now! Slow down! Bastards!
I'm under the way. You're released until further orders.
OK, ideme na ne.
They won't ask any questions.
Ja som dobrý.
You're done with Utorok. I'm not your enemy.
Tak. Najdi ešte jeden poklad a papier, ten je hore. OK, to by sme mali. Ďalší point je sem, sem, sem a sem.
Let's move.
OK, to máme.
Come on.
Your story ends here.
Hunt with me. Together, we hunt.
Nie, tu musí byť stena voľná.
I won't hurt you.
Som našiel.
much better as allies.
Šlechtická hůl, hej. Tak ďalšia časť, máme hotovú.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Máme. OK, ideme sem.
Let's go, Phobos. Hold up.
Dobrý.
Off we go now. Come on.
OK, mám. Hotovo. Kde? OK, toto spravíme. To kontinent chcem mať už doma ani z krku reálne. A strašne sa na te teším.
Join me, noble one. Onward!
Vážne. Ja už som si myslel, že budem mať kľud. Aj mi skapal. Ja som nevidel, či mám do ňoho ísť, nemám do ňoho ísť, či ako do rytky. To bude veľmi dlhý beh. Pôjdeme skrz.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on Alexios! I knew you'd change your mind after turning.
Whatever you...
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind...
A compliment and an insult in this. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen.
I can't.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name.
There has to... Meaning...
Meaning you have skills he doesn't possess.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes...
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor.
Of course you are. Although...
So he's trying...
I'll try to
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades. We're friends now.
My
So far?
I see. Sometimes... Now...
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken...
Maybe, but...
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Shofani's name on the list...
So you want me to be the...
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone...
I'll find...
Of course. The witness must be...
If there's more after...
Of course, this...
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find...
He's off.
And I just...
Pharaoh's...
Yeah. Okay. Možno ho najít na Agore, téměř sever. Kde je mincovňa, sakra? Tu bude.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών.
Keby moja postava mohla mať speedy.
Witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome?
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore.
I'm not here about...
Well, what do you...
There's something I need your help with. Well, you don't...
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades...
Alcibiades. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanes. I know that name well. I want...
I don't know him. What?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanes betrayed his men for drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now...
Sounds like Leon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine.
Jeden, dva. Keby sa dalo warpovať, to by bolo super. Alebo jazdiť na tom zvierati, čo mám.
Socrates?
Much like you, I hope that...
Yes, he just needed a little push. You kept information from me.
I believe people like Sophanes deserve second chances.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood.
Do not bad citizens do...
A person isn't the same forever. Someone
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad?
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good, or I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we could...
Thank the god.
Díky bohu. Hotovo. Tu sa portnem, je to bližšie.
Let's run.
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermipos has received from... Hermipos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet, we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Earth?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, do you...
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish...
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you...
What if I...
That would be nice.
If you have such an issue with Hermipos...
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him.
It can't...
That...
Once...
I'm...
You don't... Where...
I...
I should be extra careful in this area. Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around. A mask from the Cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member.
Musí svrbiť nos, kurník.
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer. This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
Že Hermipos patrí k tomu kultu, OK.
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon, discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens with...
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants?
I know not what I think.
Yes, you deserve a player.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Ideme si po ňo a pôjdeme dolu na juh. Lol, jak som vošiel do toho. Tak ideme to ukončiť. Tohto spliklenca. Tušil som, že bude Fortuna.
The watch will be vigilant here. I'm coming for all of you.
Hey! What are you doing
in here. Stop right there.
Gotovo. Jedného debil kamene. Teraz potrebujem sa dostať semka. Tá potvora sa mi už chcela znova vypnúť. Už sa nevypnú. Dúfam.
That's a nice hole.
It's a very...
Socrates, the horse thief. I can almost...
Unfortunately, those stories...
What story?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but...
And how should I make my...
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified?
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him...
The hope of...
Ďakujem, mne by mala tá postava, čo hrá Asasina hlavnú MCčko by mala normálne už nohy jak horolecké lana.
I should stay hidden. That's the thief. You won't escape.
You get out of here!
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me.
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new...
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it? There is no other option.
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Where did that come from?
Ako vidím, už ma nikto nesleduje. Čo už.
Have you...
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It will do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be. There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is...
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
The outcome may be better, but he should still be punished for his crime.
That is true, yet if his peers...
I'm not...
But if we are to decide whether the...
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford, even those with a...
Okay.
By sa ma aj mal normálne vyhýbať. Je mi z neho zle. Z toho typka. Princ Perzie.
Off we go.
Come on.
Hella.
Okej, to mamy.
Come on.
No chodź. A, kura. Okej.
Let's go.
Okej, idziemy tam.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Jeden kapitan, dwie spalenie.
transport!
He won't escape. Come on.
On your command.
What have you found?
Like they disappear.
I do not like it. Stay sharp.
I understand.
What have you got? Report.
Clear over here.
Ah! I want that shield found!
Absolutely.
Look at all that silver. So this is how Athens got so rich.
Come back here.
Your skills are...
You're dead.
Niekde tu musí byť niečo. Našli sme. Hotovo, fuj.
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
OK.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of...
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you, but...
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that.
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't...
Really? You do that?
They did. And you deserve that.
I can sense something in you.
I like to think...
Gods or not, I'm grateful.
Have you always...
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your free...
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my...
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it...
I'll talk to you.
He's not really...
He will be with me.
Ja se mnou mluvit bude muset.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for one.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my...
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while.
Fedon paid you for his freedom.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous.
What is it? You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who...
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only...
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize...
Fedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be enough.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death...
Most people prefer to keep their cult status.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, one person's freedom is another's demise.
Alexios!
It doesn't really feel like...
Ah, so you wish for to...
No, not...
Good, because I had another in mind.
Do I have to leave Attica to be rid of you? It feels like you're every...
It is very strange, but to answer your question...
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life...
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of some...
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know...
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having this...
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he is...
That's the end of you.
Co chce? Ani som nestlačil nič, žiadnu klávesu a otvoril mi Ubisoft. Beta. Choďte s Ubisoftom beta do ryti. Kompletne.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Better check that out. Just me looking for trouble again.
I should check that out.
Let's hit the Athenians where it hurts.
You'll never beat me! If you see him, call out. Go! Right! Spot anything? Not a trace here. Do not lose your focus. This one is dead.
My God!
Come on! Double the Russians to bring this one down. Carrying on, sir.
OK, to máme. Hotovo. Skoro, posledné.
Come on, come on.
Dosť veľké sídlo. To bude posledné za dnešok. Potom už iba dokončím také veci cez loď. A ideme spať.
Better stay hidden.
I won't lose.
Worth cracking open! Come here!
Most will be dead by now. You'll die for this.
That's for what you did to my family. Athenians aren't going to like that. not slow down the Athenian conquest?
OK, máme toto hotové. Dobrý. Tuhý. OK, ideme toto dokončiť a potom pôjdeme inde. Už by som mal ich mať dosť úprimne, ale neviem. Ideme do výhne.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Nevravím, že tam máme kyklopa. To mi nekecaj. OK, ideme sa zarať na Odyseusa. Vlastne toto je dosť také podobné Odyseovi. Akorát nemám Itaku. Ja som kráľom Itaky.
Off we go now. I'll be fine, as long as I don't get into a fight.
Kámo, to nedám ani keby som sa na hlavu postavil. Na to potrebujem legendárne itemy. Ale viem už, čo to je zač. Záliv nikoho. Je strašne malých, veľa vecí malých. Ešte tento ostrov k tomu patrí a... OK.
Increase speed! Let's go! We're at full speed! Thrower, slow down!
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
More speed! More speed! Full sail!
Zajímal by ma, či niekto prišiel na YouTube channel.
Get the oars ready!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Dobrý. Ešte jedno tu bolo, nie? Niekde tu.
Throwers, go! Salvage nearby!
OK, máme novú vec na loď, super. Co som hovorila, tá chobotnica vyzerá dobrá. Ako 9, hej. Pátú úroveň potrebujem, OK. Bavíme sa. Škoda, že...
Volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored. Go! More oars!
The commander's left the helm!
Čo je to tady?
Come on.
Tu je niečo vzácne. Sokratov soud. Je skôr toto a potom toto.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Alexios, Hemistios. What?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now...
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of...
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. Let's go.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are...
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty, and I can...
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
There is no easy answer. If you were to take it one step at a time, how would you start?
I can't bring back the men, or stop the sons of Xerxes by myself. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you bring them home? Even if it's just bones, we'll need...
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't...
Kde? Zbojníci ve Fokide, zbojnícky tábor na severozápade. Lamia. OK, to je rýchle. Za to dostanem špeciálne prachy. Len mohol by kôň aspoň trošku zrýchliť, to by som sa nesťažoval. Ura.
Says we're not taking the risk. We're only chasing little fish here. We need to aim for bigger prizes.
You don't say.
No risk, no reward. Play them, no winning business.
I can't thank you enough.
Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companion.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Zer.
And I need to see her about my payment.
You've returned. What news of Agnot?
Magistrate Perictioni. I have grave news. The sons of... Oh! Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope?
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first...
This is my sister, Thea. She considered...
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence. I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kifisos Spring. I have...
Okay.
Good to see...
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kifisos, god of this spring.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though, from what I saw her...
Perry would die folded in prayer.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be...
And now we are on the knife's edge, waiting for the slaughter and...
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. I told you not to go easy on me. You hit hard! Well...
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No. It's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But...
Sounds like she's always giving you a... Now you have the eagle bearer on you.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my and...
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea's...
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war,
And now that the hunters are...
we're more exposed to attacks from the suns.
I've seen kings and commanders. You...
Perry married the governor.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to...
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start.
And what about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to...
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Metiaudusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started.
I'll get to it.
Jak jsem vybuchol.
Tell me to make the weapons, but when you have them, ask if I know how. Oh,
A mercenary hired by the village man.
oh, that explains why.
I don't, but the rest...
Oh, that...
I thought you were the village blacksmith.
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when...
Are you the only member of your family?
I'll know when the men return from war. Matter left with the...
Is there any way I can help? You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hand.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will...
But...
My pater used a legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite.
How did the... Where can I find...
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret...
Sounds like you've been there.
I told you,
I'll break...
Did you get that?
I'll break...
Tá zloukyně. Toto by malo byť celkom rýchle.
This is the whole hunt?
We're all Lalea has...
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing.
Well, we know how...
That's a start.
We're ready.
Yes. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and the river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye, then exhale on release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow.
That should be enough to get you.
Get out of here! What are you doing?
That must be the cave. I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite. That should be enough ore from Methiadusa. Time to head back.
Už chápem, prečo to tu bolo. Čau, kakauko, jak se máš? Som i na YouTube, môžem ťa o niečo poprosiť? Mohol by si skontrolovať na YouTube, či mi seká alebo neseká stream? Ďakujem. Holčička. Dám takú holčičku.
I found the ore.
Amazing.
Will that be enough for
It should be a good start. Oh,
you and the rest of...
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process.
We can't kill bandits without weapons. We'll just have to hope their archers have poor aim.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives...
I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Οι δούλοι στον δούλων την πόλησαν ελεύθερα ποτήρια
Κάτι άλλο δεν πρέπει να ξαναποτίζεστε. Αναλογίζουμε με τους εαυτούς σου, ηρολογήσεις το πρώτο. Η δούλη συγκυκλούσει μην ολούθε ηλίθιε. Τελείως ισχυρός εντός. Πώς δυνατόν είναι η ώρα έναν χείρο εντός της αποθήκης. Eaglebearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy...
Scouts, likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there...
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the...
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons caches. If we...
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress. And
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in back?
We need to deal with this now.
which do we focus on? The scouts or the caches?
Zviedy.
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now.
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path, and the ark... Destroying the caches is... strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time.
Selinova zálivu. Západná časť Kselinova závidu, jo. Všetkých tam pobijem. To je soli. Počkej, Malida. bude tu na. Som si poplietol strany do rytí. Ja som čurák.
That happen again!
right there.
Oh, sorry. Flying eagle dick!
Čus. Jo, baví. Keby ma nebavila, tak ju nehrám. Baví ma to, baví. Keby ma to nebavilo, tak to nehrám. Dúfam, že ale na YouTube ide stream bez problémov. Bro. Dúfam, že je v pohode? OK. Ani sa nepýta, ako to vyzerá u mňa, keď sa koknem ja. Podľa mňa mi to grafika už nestíha. Dúfam, že som ich nestratil týchto jedného. Reálne fakt neviem, kde mám hľadať toho ďalšieho, sakra. OK, tu je to čisté, ideme semka. Je. A ideme po ňom.
Let's go Eagles, baby!
Jo, v klidu. Ale budem rád, ak budeš ma sledovať aspoň na tomto, na Twitchi alebo na niečom inom. Výborne. Ďakujem. Jo, stále nejde. Ja to budem musieť niečo vymyslieť s tým. Ale musíš mi ešte dať taký ten čas k tomu, hej? Do konca týždňa by som to mal vyriešiť. Už som doma, takže nebol by s tým problém. Ale nedá sa mi to bez bytov spraviť zatiaľ. Hlavne tie určité hlasy, bro.
I hunted them to the lab.
I'll sleep. I still worry.
Čakám, až dokončí.
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off,
But as prepared as we're going to be. Go.
this way. They've got us pinned against the rocks.
I can't believe we did it, but
Yeah.
we killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you...
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it...
Ty vole, tá je rýchla.
Over there.
Thea, I'm here.
It's over. We beat...
You protected my sister and my village.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can...
I can think of a few ways I can repay you.
Really? You're having this discussion here? In front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Mistios. Here is the drachmi.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended...
Alexios, if you could come see me before you leave.
And now the work of rebuilding...
Ideme si zahrať hrádky, jo? Ideme niekomu vyprášiť kožuch.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to...
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
If that's the first thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with...
Come with me then. I can always use someone who can think and use it.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it...
Nice. Fajn, to by sme mali číslo 1. Počkám, až skončia krev pro Afroditu. To spravím, to je kúsok odtiaľto. To je naozaj kúsok odtiaľto. Tu na už som bol raz po quest. Dobrý. To by sme mali. A teraz semka. Do doku a ideme zistiť, či môžem kúpiť nejakú veľkú bedňu. Mal by som už mať dosť prachov.
Welcome back, my friend. Where do you get all these things, sir? I have... So, you're... Of course I do. Interesting.
Za 40, hej. To je za 80, ty vole. Pekne dle. OK, tak to necháme na inokedy. Moc drahé.
I'm here.
Alexia!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates...
And...
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Of course. With how much Socrates has told...
Oh? What's so...
He claimed you're the smartest woman he's...
He always said it was his favorite thing about me.
So, where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night.
Sounds like a good place to...
I was just about to head there myself.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That's not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Ale malo by sa to rýchlejšie pohybovať.
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he...
That fool! I knew this would happen.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Προείπονση περί Αγίων, δυνατού τον δίνετο ανεσπασμένο.
Already. Victory! There he is! This is too easy!
Hejzlové.
Alexios, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let...
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact...
Si blázen.
What if they find you guilty, and your punishment is severe?
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see. I haven't the slightest...
And that doesn't...
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More important... I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing...
Socrates.
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't.
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my...
I've known you for a...
That's...
And you call us friends? And friend...
It is.
Then how did I not... From what you just said, that means either. Were you doing any...
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose...
In the future, you may want to be more...
You risk life and limb...
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythium.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent. I'll come back when I have what I need.
OK. OK. Toto dorobím a ideme spať. Mám dosť. Keď to už vravím viac ako 1,5 hodiny.
You remember me?
Just die! You can't win! Everyone! It'll soon be over. You'll pay for that! Are you still alive?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
Why are you here? Be quick.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is as...
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my...
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally? For what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going...
Thank you.
OK, toto dorobíme.
Please, don't come back here again. This is it.
Find the boy and take the papyrus.
Sorry for sharing my fear of nothing.
Just die already!
Σαν ουσίαν. Οικίαν μου κατεκάθατο όταν διαρτώ.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with...
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are?
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks, and
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear...
why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was...
I've always been curious.
so much. Follow him around for an entire...
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew...
I've never met a man like him, and I don't think...
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them. I need to talk to them.
Okay.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these...
You assume the students without the...
I don't think that's true at all. Oh.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the idea, but what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we only have ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mistius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be at
You're on the right path.
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps
I like it.
Thank you. Well...
Páni. Skíru, to je kde? Skíru.
I'm watching you. For the gods!
Άδικον εστί.
You can't be here!
One more. Charge! You're still going!
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
Tak a jdeme dokončit Sokrata, ať máme pokoj.
Απεκτήσατε πολλά τη χρήματα των ανθρώπων.
Vážne.
Socrates?
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead.
It sounds like someone was...
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask...
Me? Kill? Steal?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the...
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but...
So, do you agree with the Pythia?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called...
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and...
Whatever it is, be careful. We should get...
In some... Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand.
Nevrám, že až tak ďaleko budem musieť ísť.
And believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Edifit I'm rich, či čo? Ja to dokončím a tečka.
Being free feels... be
should
happy
watch my
with
step.
me around.
She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit...
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Vážně?
Get yourself back here!
Kámo, vážně. Toto je last a koniec. No počkaj ty hajzlo, ja si ťa roztrhám na kcucky. Mal by som si asi dať dáke perky, keď už. Moc mu nedávam damage.
Being free feels...
Tli schopnosti. Pečkové kopí. Dvacet vyhlídek. Neviem, koľko ich mám. medvieda.
I don't believe Xanthippe will
Got to
be
be
happy
careful
with
not
me.
to get spotted. She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound
Tak,
very fun.
doděláme tohle a jdu
You must
spát.
understand, I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her art.
It's not about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
You have teeth your own luck.
Get some more safe, Socrates.
May the
You don't look like much. Have you held a weapon before? You fight better than you look, but that's not saying Do you think you can win? Most would have given up.
I wonder what that was about.
With the things I do, it's sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
I'm sure I could teach you if you
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens.
You will be happy to hear I have no need.
Ah, then something positive came out of this.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your words written down so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens,
You'll be careful, right?
if I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and...
I should get going.
As am I, although, if you allow me,
I doubt I could stop you.
we like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others.
Meaning...
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I almost forgot. In your letter, you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now.
Stay out of trouble.
Easy. Tak, hotové. Mu to dám tu poslednú súčiastku a ideme spát. A ideme spát. Maj sa teším do postele.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena.
If only I could have...
Oh, it's even better than you can imagine. Made of pure gold. Chip one toe off her, and you'd have enough drachmi to eat for the...
Gold? No, it can be. I was always told she was bronze and stood guard over the city of Athens, mourning the past and protecting the future.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers, unlike any Persia had known. He was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings, hired to kill a simple blind man. Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another.
I'll be back with stories
as soon as you've seen one location.
Kde si to uložíme, v ktorom bode? Atlantida. Lice čest. Čtyři ze šestích. Žoldáci. Loď. Má málo dreva, ale veľa kože. Toto by šlo. 14 000. Okay. OK. Gotovo. Len ešte portnem sa. Viem, že tu bol ešte jeden úkol. To viem. Toto. Potrebujem ostrov Kyros, to je Skiru. Alebo to zle napísalo. Achillový pláni. Pirátskému krytu. To je tady. To je veľmi rýchle. Posledný quest ever. Chcem vidieť, aký dávam damage. To je 300 metrov, to je za rohom. Viac nie, to je jednoduchý. Mám na to ešte pár hodín.
I should try to stay out. These bandits look... There she is.
Help! They've grabbed me!
Mater, no. Not again. I'll be good, I swear.
Help!
I'm
given me back my life. I cannot repay. Thank you.
You are truly a hero. You saved me. Thank you.
What happened to this?
Here! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit...
Finally come to see a master at work, Varnavas?
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
lotus flower for Navas. Snap out of it.
A cyclops! A pig! A cyclops pig!
Come on, old man.
Ešte som zlegovaného Barnabaša nevidel.
How are you feeling? You said the name...
The gods showed her to me. Lida was my wife.
You're married? I'll help you find her, but a vision...
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Lida fed a cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
About this vision...
Right! Theosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw Lida feeding a young cyclops.
So, Lida was drinking...
She herself showed me. The witch and Lida were dear friends, drinking wine.
You said
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Lida was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You...
Good advice from both you and Demeter. But what should I use?
You believe me? Here, take this. Beeswax.
If Lida is alive...
OK, toto si už uložíme.
About my Lida.
Hotovo. Dobrú noc všetkým na YouTube, na Twitchi, na Kiku. Uvidíme sa zajtra.